Alright, we're back for more Motor Talk today. Because apparently the event I was waiting for in Transport Tycoon is not gonna be today, it's gonna be tomorrow. I'll have to check on that some point. Anyways, we're not here for Motor Town today. That's actually good for me. So I do want to finish the rollback build for, well, for everyone, for you guys. So it's good for us, not just me. Also, I believe I still have the fire. Let's actually check that. I believe I still have the fire setting the maximum, but we can get more fires. Yeah, we do. Because I do want to try a few more firefighting jobs as well. But yeah, for now, I wanna finish this build. So last time we ended after adding lights to this thing, so it now has all 20 lights, so we can't add any more. We already have the setup from even the first part of this series. So the only thing left to do really is to update the visuals. I don't yet know what to do with this thing visually. Although since we have the fire fighting updates, I was thinking maybe we can put like some kind of fire truck design, even though this isn't a fire truck. In fact, I have this thing open for ideas. Oh, and I also have my other trucks. I think we can despawn this now. Also, I had my uniform. Yeah, there it is. Let's put that on. Oh yeah, we can see our character. He's wearing a red hat with some kind of symbol on it. And then a black and yellow fire resistant clothing, I guess. Anyways, what can we do here? Most of these are flat nose trucks, but we can still take some ideas from them. Like this one has delivery at an angle, and the Longhorn does have some angle to it, although it's curved. I don't think we can do much with that. Oh yeah, and usually there's the stripes. Actually, oh yeah, I was supposed to grab some things. But let's move this out so that we have more space. Because I want to put the rotator here. So this is another one of my Firefighter designs that is not on a fire truck. And then we can go take a fire truck over here. Oh, this trailer is here now. I'll have to move that out of the way. But that didn't work. Oh, come on. Why does that not work? Can we do something using another truck? There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's... Dang it. I'm gonna need something to hold it. And then another truck. Take it. Oh, it's down again already. Dang it. Oh, what? It went through. Alright, I have to disconnect again. Because this thing is too big. There's one large fire already, but I want to do multiple of them in one go. We're gonna let the game spawn more fires. Oh yeah, supposedly the current version, we're at T5 now. Did I up did I have that in the title? I'll have to update that if I did. But yeah, supposedly this version fixed the missing cargo weight. At least for tankers, that's what the notes say. So far this truck feels like it's still empty. And this is kind of like a tanker, right? It stores liquid. Oh, my contracts are expired. I need a new contract. I want the sunflower one. Yeah, the one here. Okay, that does look like it has the cargo weight. Although obviously it's not delivery cargo, so it doesn't show here. But it does show here. But yeah, fire trucks usually have these stripes in the back. So, and our rollback already has it in the back there. Well, something like it. I don't know why the angles are different. And these are not even angled, the ones in the bottom. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, what else can we take? Oh yeah, this is kinda like what I did, except I have the yellow line in the middle on this thing. And I have the angled bit matching the body shape, so I didn't just put it wherever. Oh, maybe we can do something with the bed. It's a very thin bed though. I guess we should first try putting some decals on this thing, see what we can even do. Is that not paintable? That's paintable. Oh! It's the same layer. That's wrong. Yeah, it doesn't apply from the back. it applies the same thing from behind. So that's wrong. Also, actually, we should probably turn that off. Yeah, there we go. So there's a bunch of issues with the way the decals are placed. Is it from below? Yeah, it is. That might be useful, but I would rather not have to do decals based on a bug like that. Like, that's clearly not how it's supposed to work. And there are other ways to get similar results for that anyway. Although that would be a problem, huh? Actually, no, it's not. Oh, and that's also not rendering correctly there. But yeah, first I want to find the correct angle for the decal. So I have back face turned off. And since the decal is getting applied there, yeah, that means my angle was too far there. So we can clearly see when we're shifting between the sides. Yeah, that's the switch point. If I move it 1 pixel, if I could, that was way more than 1 pixel. Although it didn't change. That's why you should be using the corner trick, so that you can make sure you always get the correct movement. I move it 1 pixel. Yeah, there we go. And now I want the up and down. We're applying the paint below, which is why it's appearing here because of the bug. Which means I need to raise the camera. Yeah, there we go. That's the switch point again. Alright, we're close, so we'll use the corner. There we go, and then let's try again, because I moved the camera up and down. I want to try again the left and right. So if I pull this 1 pixel right, yeah, that changes. This is the problem with my mouse being a high DPI, high sensitivity. It makes it hard for me to make small movements like that. But that's what I'm used to. So do I want it applying there or not? I think I actually want it applying the other side. And that makes it below. So yeah, this is the angle now. Put that on and then I want to find the middle. Oh, I have the wrong setting on the keyboard. Let's discard that. So there's still a bit below. Alright, there we go. And then the left and the right. Let's switch it to a square again. Oh, I still have that. I can see it's applied there. If I make it slightly smaller, yet doesn't apply on both. So that applies to the whole truck. Let me just remove the color. So that's our reference decal for when we're applying something on the side. Oh, I want to figure out if this is the correct projection angle, huh? So if I duplicate this and reproject the decal and then click on it again, it changes. So yeah, we need this decal until we're sure about all the other decals as a source for the correct projection angle. I'm gonna duplicate that. What was it that I wanted first? I guess some kind of stripe. Because we do have only a very tiny stripe. Well, a very thin bed to put stripe on. And why is it appearing like that? It seems to be very buggy. Yeah, we have problems like this. It's not really applying correctly. That's a problem. This is a straight line. Yeah, that doesn't match. But that is what we can have this decal on. So I'll just have to go with that. Although, actually, we do have this angled thing on fire trucks anyway. We can just have this on the bed and put the angle here somewhere so that it doesn't have to match perfectly. It's also not appearing correctly. What's going on here? Okay, I just have to move it up a little. We have some bits here that are not getting painted correctly. Yeah, this is very glitchy. I wonder then if I duplicate that and then replace it with something bigger. In fact, let's make it a square. Right, the square isn't anywhere near as big either because I made it very narrow. Can't really see it. There we go, the blue is much easier for me to see. It's not applied here. That below the white. That makes our bed white. This doesn't look right. I think we should just have one color on this section instead of putting this stripe on the side, unless we can apply it more cleanly from behind. Let's turn on the back face. Try to apply it from behind. How do I even line this up? I guess we can use that, the taillights. Looks like I'm already lined up left and right. I just now need to figure out the up and down. Not very precise way to do it, but it looked like I had it pretty well. Oh, I might have dragged it off to the side. Yeah, I dragged it a tiny bit. No, that moves it too much. I'll just have to go with that. Whoa, what the heck? That stutter. It stuttered right when I let go of the... Alright, got it again. Make sure. Do this properly this time. Alright, that applies there. That there, so we're close once again. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's the transition point. Do I want it painting like this or upwards? I don't know yet, but I was thinking something similar to a fire truck, even though this isn't a fire truck. So it's just gonna be a fire department rollback. Then let's remove the back face. This is our rear reference. Let's remove the color on that. Now that we have that, we duplicate and see if we can do this properly from this angle. It's gonna be a straight line all the way to the front, which is not what I want, but we can always do something about that. Oh, looks like it's ever so slightly pointing to the left. Wait, why is nothing happening? Oh, because I have the thing open. This doesn't really work. You can't really paint the sides properly. Very buggy with the way it applies the decal. What other designs can we take though? This thing just has those and some stripe. Which, I guess since these two vehicles came with the same update, we can do something like that. But it will all have to go to the front, because the back is broken. It does have those stripes in the back. You can do something like that where it's completely covered. Hang on, which parts are even paintable? I can check. Wait, why are so many of these not painted? Those are paintable. can have that. Then I'm fine with this. Anything looks bad. Just this bit is wrong, but that's fine. Oh, but we have these pieces with the black bits on them. So that doesn't really work with those. We're now painting it white. We can have something like that, where the bottom is black. Yeah, I'm okay with something like this. Gotta figure out how to apply it. Do I want this bit painted or no? This is so messy. Oh, we can have something like this. Or that. Yeah, these two lines are gonna be kind of those lines. Because obviously we don't have an upper section. I just have to change this to be thinner. Yeah, that looks clean. Oh, this looks fine on this side now. Perfect. I thought I'd have to use a second decal for this section, but I'm happy with this. Oh yeah, let's change the body. Don't remember what red the fire truck is, but I guess we don't really need to copy it. I want it shiny, because the Longhorn is a modern truck, unlike the Brutus. I want it shinier. What's body too? The side mirrors can be white. Make it shiny. Actually, no. Yeah, I don't think I want those shiny. do my usual metallic and roughness on the seats of 0.5 and 0.9. So they're not shiny at all. Makes them look better in my opinion. The wheels probably white, right? Or chrome. The Brutus has the black wheels, and that's what we're making the design similar with. So I guess we can go black as well. Unless we want more of the other colors. You can always change that later. So what's the best decal to use for the stripes? 3 lines. This? To make those 3 lines? Oh wait. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm supposed to be using the reference decals when duplicating. Well, that's the difference between a proper track specific build and my build that is meant to just look a certain way. That's around 1 second difference. The Mad Max vehicles are not really anywhere close to the ideal with their very tall height, especially on the rear. I don't know why I was doing that. Alright, let's adjust the angle on this. Oh, no, that's fine. Don't like that this is ending up on the fender, but I can't really do much without adjusting the angle, so I think I need different decal instead of this thing. How do I get 3 lines? Maybe this? Even I'll just have to use 2 decals, I think. Oh, I can use this. Yeah, just compress it. Oh, that's as big as it gets though. Hmm. We can match the angle of the windshield. So I can extend and shorten this to get something similar to that. I think we're right around what I want though. I just wanted this bit to stay above that. Yeah, I think I can work with this. And then we put a few more lines. Which decal should I use? A double line. The number 11. No, I want something that's already sideways so I don't have to do the rotation. So this will work. Use the color blue so it's easy to see where the decal is. Also, I don't know why I'm using this point of view when the decal is being displayed from here. Oh, I should use the bigger portion of this decal. This bit is bigger gap. Oh, but first I want to put the white line. Where do I even want the white line? Well, not with this decal though. Yeah, I won't make the white lines with this decal. This is a bit too high. Yeah, I'm cutting off a lot of it down here because of that. Alright, now I can make it red. Oh, yeah, I want it below. Oh, this bit is here. We only want the 3 lines. Also, we're having this line here. I can do something about that using this. In fact, I can move it back to where it looks good. Which is with this bit visible, because that's the angle that it's matching. Oh, we're painting on the mirror. It's making the mirror look weird. So I guess we'll have to change the mirror to yellow so that it doesn't look like that. And this bit is now visible. So we just have to cut that off. In fact, we might as well cut it off there. So we don't quite have the same 3 lines because we cut off the 3rd line quite a bit. But the idea is there. Now we add in the white lines. Why does this look like it's wrong? I can mess with the angle, I guess. Yeah, I'll just have to rotate it. That looks better. Even though that's not quite the same angle. Oh, the line on this one doesn't even go around to the front. Which actually works with the other line idea I have for the bottom. So I should use a different decal like this. So we have that angle. Oh, it's not big enough. That's fine. We just need to use a second one. It's not big enough either. Alright, I need a rectangle then. Should it go around the back? It looks like it does go around the back there. And I'm okay with that. Oh right, this is rotated. I need a non-rotated decal for the bottom. So on this one, there's a bigger gap at the top of the yellow than on the bottom. But due to the shape of this thing, I will have to do it the opposite way, where I have bigger gap in the bottom instead of the top. Oh, this is not quite the correct angle either. I have to rotate it as well. So I removed the original one of this and duplicated the rectangle so that they're on the same angle. And also they're on the same position, horizontal wise. Alright, I like that. I noticed the Brutus has a black fender. Don't think it will be easy to make that on the Longhorn. But I kinda like that idea. I don't like that the number on this is on top of the yellow, because the yellow is a bright color. And white is, well, it's white. So you have a low contrast. In fact, I could barely read the fire department text down here because it's also white on top of yellow. So I think I'll put the number here instead. What number should we put though? What's the appropriate number for this thing? Also, this is the wrong color of red. In fact, let me delete some of these. I can always just click on that. Also, we have a different shade of yellow too. I think it's also something like that. It's just very slightly reduced in saturation. Although maybe a different hue. Nah, it's gotta be the default yellow hue. What color is this? Oh, and this thing has blue lights. What color blue is that though? Also, saturation blue? No, it looks brighter. Like at least 0.9, I think. Yeah, that looks... No, that looks more saturated. Mine is too lowly saturated. It might be 0.98 then. I think they're all 0.98 colors. Oh, but I assigned these to the turn signals, so they won't work as turn signals anymore. Yeah, this one. I'll have to change it to hazard. And maybe the lights shining onto the vehicle in the back can be yellow. So it will look like the light of the fire is shining onto the vehicle on the back. Oh yeah, we can also change the color of the stuff in the back. I didn't think of that. We can change these to like black or something. We can match this. I don't know what that color is though. Definitely something bluish. What else do I have that is bluish? that is my... Oh, I have this 0.67. That's pretty much blue. Looks more blue though. Like 15. No, it looks even more blue. Actually, I think it's the other shade of blue. The 57 one, but more saturated. Yeah, like 50. Actually, no, it looks not as saturated. So maybe it is the deeper blue. Yeah, that looks the closest among the ones that I looked. Maybe even slightly less saturated. I can turn those on, right? What did I set it on? I remember assigning it to... Oh, it's the interior. And this is what it looks like when you make it very dark. And when it's black, it's pretty much no light, I think. I did like the fact that it shines light, so maybe I should just make it white. My palette is full. That's the same thing, right? There it is. Oh yeah, this decal has some kind of shadow on it, like a gradient at the edge, but it's black, even if you change the decal color. So it looks dirty. Yeah, I don't like that. But that allowed me to only use one decal instead of three. Is there any other decal I can use that is cleaner? I don't think so. Like an enclosed shape square. Oh, this might work. Yeah, we can try this. See if this is a cleaner decal. What's going on? Why can't I see anything? Oh, it's just there. Right. Not that. So this seems to be the middle gap. It's just about the right size. Looks clean so far. Let's see if it actually is cleaner. Oh, that's the wrong color of red again. Let's change this to be invisible for now and have a close look. Yeah, that looks clean. Other than I didn't put it correctly. So I can delete this now. Alright, there we go. How clean is it? If I remove this, okay, now there's a line again. It's quite clean considering I put it in the maximum scale. Well, almost at the maximum scale. So that's one of the clean decals. What are the rescue emergency rescue codes? Code red. No, that's colors. I want number codes. Affirmative, in service. An accident is 50. That's the closest one here for a rollback. We might see the code that I used for the ambulances that I picked. And yeah, with my builds nowadays, I make sure I don't just put random numbers or my own numbers like the 413. I try to find a number that makes sense or like references something. So when I put the 9 and the 7 on my Tavan ambulance and Davani with the ambulance decal, I picked those specifically because they mean something. I just don't remember them anymore because it's been a while when I looked those things up. Maybe I shouldn't have put in rescue. What's a car crash? Hmm. Emergency tow codes? What should I be searching for? 1185 for a tow. That's 4 numbers though. Yeah, we don't have much space for a number. We need something 1 or 2 digits only. Because there's not much space to put numbers on this thing. Oh, I just realized this thing has a lot of white pieces. So maybe I should have made this whole thing. Let's just make that like that for now. Duplicate this. I got this cleanly before, but this is a dirty decal, so I'll swap with this so that it's much cleaner. Actually, maybe I do want that to be white. Oh, I can't have it white without having the stuff on the side. And then I'll go with that. Oh, I just realized I still had this on screen. Anyways, I made this white because I noticed this thing has a lot of white bits. Yeah, 1185 means tow truck needed though. So that's actually perfect. But it's 4 digits. Oh yeah, we should probably have some kind of striping on the bed like that. We can do that. Because there is a decal for that now. This thing. Why is it so wide? Oh, do I have the wheel? Yeah. It's a lot. I might have to do something to make this less. Maybe I should make it white, just so it doesn't look as bad. This is white as well anyways, and we're matching that. It's so trippy to look at. I know this is a straight line, but my brain is thinking that this line is like angled down and this is angled up, so that eventually they'll connect if they were longer. But obviously we know, yeah, from this angle it's clearly a straight line that that are parallel with each other. But when looking at this, my brain thinks they're gonna intersect. Also, there's no separation back here. I think I would like cover up this middle bit. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have to use this. I have this? It is. Why is it down here now? I guess square is fine. I think on this thing, yeah, it's very thin on the sides. Now that big thing in the middle. Although we do have these shapes here. Oh yeah, that's where the line already is. And this is clearly pointing to the left now that I can see that. I need to fix the position of this decal. There we go, that's a lot straighter. Why does this look like there's a smaller gap here than here? Oh yeah, because that's the way I made the decal. So I need to adjust all of these. Yeah, that's different. Not quite. Let's do the zoom in, zoom out trick. Alright, I think that's good enough. Do I even want it all the way up there? This only goes up to the line. Oh, that's a different color. You can clearly see this line is brighter than this line. Same here. Interesting. Maybe a similar gap here as here. Or here. So that's the same. Also, it looks like it's not in the middle. Yeah, this is right on the edge here, but here it's not. Oh right, I don't have the back face, that's why. Now I can see the actual position. It's slightly angled. I think that's good enough. Duplicate that. Looks good. Yeah, because when you're putting decals top down, even if your camera is precisely placed, the decal doesn't get placed properly because the game struggles to calculate the projection. So it's kind of sideways. So I had to rotate it, but then when I move it down, it's still moving down at an angle instead of straight down. So when I pull this down like that, it doesn't match. I have to move it off to the right to compensate. This isn't right. Looks good enough. The zoom in, zoom out trick to move it slightly. That looks good enough. Put that on top. Wait a minute. What? Why is this only there now? Oh, because I need to uncheck the back face. But wait, does that mean this is only in the middle? Oh, because it also has the back face checked. Yeah. This pattern is the only thing missing on this truck. Also, maybe I should make this and this shade of gray. What shade of gray even is that? Nah, it reduces the contrast. Yeah, because this thing has red in there. It's only the middle that's gray. So yeah, that doesn't work on this thing. Unless I uncheck the back face here and change this to gray. But it looks weird, so let's not do that.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
We don't have fire department text, but we do have the emergency text.
Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. We
Where do I want to put it though?
get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some out here. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I need to correct this. Then put it on the other side. Dang it, that stutter. Well, I think I got it already. That stutter, wrong timing. Oh, what? Is this even the correct scale? It is stretched. I was hoping that was the correct size. But I have this here now, so I may as well work with this. Alright, close enough. It won't appear on the other side exactly the same. But just having it that close means we got it close enough. Then I want a red version. That is slightly below to the left. Oh wait, yeah, that looks good. Another duplicate, and then above, and then to the right. And then to the bottom again. Yeah, that puts an outline around it. Although the G doesn't quite look right. Actually, let's not use this many decals. I can just put a rectangle around it because the text is pretty much just a rectangle once you put the outline anyway. That looks good enough. No need to use so many decals per side. And then I think I want the code 1185 on the roof. Oh, that one is the bottom one. It's gonna take a while to wait for that. I wasn't supposed to stretch it yet. Alright, that's fine. I'll just have to duplicate this one. Because I want them lined up. Close enough. Is it 1185? Yes.
Oh, little town of Bethlehem, how still we see the light.
85 is much wider.
Sleep and dream
I have to use
sleep.
smaller number.
Silent stars go by, yet in thy dark streets shineth the everlasting light. The hopes and fears of all the years are met in here tonight. O holy child of Bethlehem, descend to us, we pray. Cast out our sins
I
and
need something smaller still.
be born to us today. We hear the Christmas angels, the great glad tidings tell. Oh, come to us, abide with us, our Lord Emmanuel.
That looks good. Oh, that's actually quite long.
For Christ is born of Mary and gathered all above, while mortals sleep.
Alright, what else?
Angels
The
keep
hood
their watch
is
above
blank.
wandering
That one has
thoughts.
the same stripe.
Morning stars together proclaim the
But this is the one that
holy
is missing
birth,
from this truck.
and praises sing to God the King, and peace to men on earth, and praises sing to God the King, and peace to men on earth. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la la la
Oh, I
la
just
la
saw
la la.
that on this
'Tis the
side.
season to be jolly. Fa la la la
Gotta
la
fix
la
that.
la la la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. Fa la 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 la. Fast away the old year passes. Fa la 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 la. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. Fa la 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 la. Sing we joyous all together. Fa la 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Troll
Oh
the
yeah, we need to
ancient
change
Yuletide
this
carol.
to yellow.
La 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 la.
Oh, change the shine and although I guess I want to change it anyways. 0.6 and 0.15. Why is this so slow? Oh, it doesn't matter. I changed the mirror color because we have decals on top anyways. Unless I remove that, but then we're gonna see the box around the thing. And we still see that anyways. Oh well, I changed it already. Doesn't really matter too much. kinda want to put a couple of blue lights at the front as well, but I'm already at the limit. So maybe I should move the lights here in the bed. Oh, I can select it. Not really. Gonna take off a lot though if I move these. How far do I have to move this? Be there. 588. Yeah, I don't like that. But anything else I can remove? Nope. Alright. We're just not gonna have. Unless I remove this. Yeah, I'm okay with removing the middle ones. Oh, right. Let's not put it on the ground. Put it in there. That thing has 20 lights now. Which piece do I replace it with? I guess just this. Where do I even put it? That's towards the middle. No, I'll put it here instead. And I think I want to replace these as well. So that it's a better match. Actually, these look different too. Hmm. I think I'll still take it. Yeah, these are not even rotating light. These are flashers. I don't know why they put that on this thing. But hmm. This looks different too. That's what I was trying to match it, but it's also very different. So I think I'll put these back on then. Also, this is now white, so I think I'll move it back in that case. This interior. This looks like it's pure white. The line is definitely not pure white. You can clearly see that here. What about the numbers and text? Yeah, they don't look like they're pure white either. So this must be a mistake then to have this be a different color than every other white. Although I guess this is also pure white, huh? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like this piece and the sticker in the back are the only ones that are pure white. But I think I'll still keep the pure white on the Longhorn since it's a modern truck. Alright, back to the decals, I guess. We still don't have anything on the hood. Alright, those are rectangles, not squares. Oh yeah, I didn't assign the lights yet. Or did I? Regardless, I need to refresh to see if everything is working. These rectangles look too short still. Just realized I can look right at what I'm referencing. Oh wait, that's too much now. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't want that. I need to make the one on this side first. I guess I can just not put it in the center, huh? too big.
through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lame, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank and then we got upset. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Then we can put the backwards emergency.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Can put one up there. It's not gonna be backwards unless I rotate it though. Don't like that the top of it is on this piece, but this bottom piece is also not ideal. Maybe if I put it lower. I'm kinda okay with it being here, as long as it's not here. Move it in the middle. Okay, what else? Thing kinda needs more yellow on it. I think. I want another one of this. Is that even gonna work, I wonder? I don't think it will. I'll have to use a different piece now. I can use this, I guess. Oh, I made a mistake again. Do we want it up, going up to the left or up to the right? I think it should be up to the right. Slightly too thick. That reduces the angle. I guess it's fine. But also it's shorter now. Actually, that made it look bigger. Yeah, extending it makes it look thinner. Although it's at a greater angle. Hmm. Maybe I can make this work, but I'll have to reproject the decal. Doing it this way should make it almost completely identical. Where's the middle? I only want the 3 in the middle. So I need this to look like this side. Kinda. Right, I think these 3 lines are now in the middle. Another one of those decals to use as a square box, just like with the other. Where's the middle? This needs to be this much. Doesn't really work. It cuts off the corners here. And if I widen it, then it reveals the others. Alright, I have to go with this. With a little bit of corner cuts. And I move these in the bottom. Oh yeah, that doesn't work with that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Conflicts with these. Unless I can adjust this somehow. Is that even really the solution though? Oh yeah, I want that to cut that. We're getting close at least. What I'm trying to do. Okay, so these two are in the bottom. Yeah, that doesn't work. Unless I let this stay. and just move this. Why is that different size now? This is the same decal. Oh, it's thinner. But the last one is thinner. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. It's just this side. What's this bit down here? Oh, because I adjusted this. Alright, we can start cleaning up the unnecessary decals now. Is there even really that many? Not really. Oh, there's these as well. Not the fireplace. Outside. Nothing else. Oh yeah, I want to remove this. Going through all the decals now, see if any of them are unnecessary. think this is kind of unnecessary. Oh, only if I don't adjust this. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it still red? I thought. Oh, right. So this is only there. So it is mostly unnecessary now. Still does serve a purpose of cleaning up the box there. So I'll keep it anyways. But yeah, it's mostly useless now because I have these two massive decals making a square around the yellow bits and therefore covering almost everything else. Kinda looks better with the red here, huh? Instead of the black. Or at least I like it better that way. Oh yeah, I was waiting for this to show, but not gonna show. Wait, it's invisible. So that's not necessary anymore. I just need to change the color of this to red. What is this? Oh, the box underneath the text. I think the music is done now. Yeah, so it's time for a short break. We can. What should we watch? I forgot to check on this before we started. Don't have anything in mind. Maybe something here? Some miscellaneous stuff? Nah, these are mostly. I also have this other rotator livery, which is just my black and yellow rotator livery, but instead of the checkered decal, I put the stripes and then changed the colors, obviously. Oh, weren't we watching this last time? We didn't finish. Yeah, let's watch this. Alright. I'm back. I do like the red in the back, but I'm not sure better that way. I feel like will look even better if it's not red. Can have those red bits underneath. So maybe we can instead have where is this? There it is. Why does why can I not get the same as that black part? I guess it's a tiny piece here now. There we go. I can make this red. Yeah, but the sides are still black. I don't like that there's a massive white piece over here. Maybe if I duplicate that, I can do something there. Nah, that doesn't work from the back. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, and I didn't save this. Oh. But I can't do it from the side either. Because if I do it from the back, it will cover up that. I can do it from the front. That way it won't cover that up. But that will only work because of the bug in the way the decals are shown. So once that bug is fixed, it's not gonna work anymore. I can do it from the top. Yeah, from the top should work. Well, kinda. I need it at an angle so that it doesn't paint over this. So what I actually want is this decal, but placed at an angle. Oh yeah, this thing is not square, or not a rectangle. Also, I should probably do it from this angle. So from that it goes there. Still showing here. Oh, that's actually, I like that. Oh, but then that's just part of the bug again. In fact, if I turn back face off, well, doesn't really matter because of the bug. Probably shouldn't have sent it down. Yeah, I like that much better in red. Probably move these down with the others on the sides. So it's easier to understand the decal placement. What if this is yellow? Nah, looks terrible. Oh, where's the side stripe? Why is it only on one side? Did I not? What? Why is it not here? What's going on?
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King.
Is it covered by something? Should be here. It is. Somehow this thing is appearing there. The heck? Well, I can move these down. Oh yeah, and it also cut off the back here. Good thing I spotted that. Alright, yeah, so that line is there again. And it's here again as well. And that's why I'm ordering the decals to double check things. And then those are the side decals. I don't like that these are ordered from opposite way. So this is the one there, and then this goes towards the front. Yep, that's that one. The middle. The white. Oh, this is below that. Or above this. Does it cut it off? Does. Don't think I can do anything about that besides moving this. Let's try to move it. Oh, I'm making it even worse. I need it looking almost straight down. Yeah, there we go. I can have it all the way over there. And it's not going here or here. It's not in the middle. Yeah, there's a bigger gap on one side. No, it's the other side. Right, I think that's good enough. Oh yeah, there's still this piece. Wait. Yeah, I haven't done anything for that, huh? That's an easy fix though. From the side. Let's use a sharper decal. This is at an angle. Yeah, that's the angle. Oh, I didn't check from the other angles. Yeah, that looks good. And that's all of the decals that I can put. I don't like that there's red here, but don't know what to do about that. So I think I'll just leave it like that. Alright, so that's done with. There should be lots of fires now. I see 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Oh, there's 4. That's enough. We can go do some firefighting once again. Already have a fire truck right here. How do we want to do this? Go there, there, and then there, and then there. Actually, I'll keep this thing here. So I won't have to drive one back. So I can just grab another one here anyway. Yeah, the fire engine design is decent, I would say. Transferring it on the rollback needed a lot more decal slots than you'd think, though, for something this simple. If, if you look at the rollback, you wouldn't think it has 30 decals. But I guess that's the case really with most designs in this game. Because of the lack of decal options. You have to use a lot more decal slots than you'd think. I want to do more firefighting to try out my strategy with extinguishing fires, which is driving around in circles with the water cannon aimed off to the side and upwards, obviously. Minimum throttle. And then put it in 4L or 4L lock, if depending on which one you need, so that you can crawl and still rev up without moving too quickly. Oh, I'm touching the fire. We already burned our radiator, but that's fine. This fire is really close to me. Somehow we're not extinguishing it. Yeah, it's too close, I guess. The problem. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's cleared now. So in 4L, I can rev up, but the truck is still going very slow. So I don't have to constantly switch to neutral just so I can rev up. And this is when I need the 4L lock. So I can just do this now. Just keep the revs going up and down. Oh yeah, I want to try without the controller feature on my keyboard. Oh, I'm on fire, apparently. I took some damage. This is a bit more awkward without the controller feature, but it still works. Okay, I'm just gonna drive circles around the fire until I clear all of it. We have a bit of an awkward terrain here though. fire? Yes, I can. Maybe I should put the cannon further to the left, but this is still not really working very well. I'm having to aim the truck really close to the fire, otherwise the cannon is not gonna cover much of the fire as I drive forward. Yeah, it's always the fire next to me that I want to hit, so I'm just gonna move it now. Just have it aim straight to the side.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear
This is
tree.
definitely better to have the gun, the cannon,
My true love gave to me
90 degrees to the side.
loves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me
Just
4
constantly keeping the ribs going up and down so that the water cannon covers a bunch of the fires instead of just the nearby ones or just the far away ones if I'm at a constant RPM. Unless there's only a few fire on my side, then obviously I want throttle to be set to reach the fire on my side. Maybe I should still have it slightly forward actually. Just keep circling around the fire until you extinguish all of it. don't see anymore. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that took too long. Maybe like 15 degrees to the front. The previous one paid a lot, but didn't take very long, even though I was quite slow on it, clearing it. Like I feel like I could have cleared it much faster, but because I was messing with the cannon, it took me much longer. Because if we do the math, that's 70,000 divided by 14 minutes. Yeah, 5,000 per minute. That's pretty good. Especially because there's no level requirements and whatnot. Better than taxi and ambulance, that's for sure. this angle seems pretty good. Oh, there's fire even over here. This is also quite fuel efficient because I'm constantly revving down, well, off the throttle. Mostly because I'm driving around, I'm able to get close to the fire, and therefore don't need to throttle up the water cannon. Certainly not the easiest way to do this though. I like this the most among the methods that I've used. I really don't like having to sit on the control seat and using the menu. Especially because the throttle up and down doesn't have hotkeys on them. So you're gonna want to keep it at maximum throttle. Just so you... and then just use the aiming with the hotkeys. Wait a minute, if you have the maximum throttle, is it gonna overheat the engine? If you're just using max throttle on the water cannon? I guess we can test that later. Because if you are on the driver's seat, it will overheat if you're always on max throttle. We're done. Don't see any more. There we go. I'm almost out of water. I can stop by the station in front to switch trucks. The switching trucks is much faster. I'm gonna switch back to my controller inputs now. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. I didn't even have to think about the fact that I'm not on controller input when I was doing that. Because it works pretty much the same. You just keep revving up, rev down, up and down on the rev. I didn't have the fine control with the keyboard, but it doesn't change much. Oh yeah, I don't have my uniform. I still have the uniform in the rollback. Yeah, I'm not wearing it. I haven't tried what happens if I let my character get burned. Oh, there's another fire here. A very small one, it looks like. What is this? The tiniest fire. Yeah, size 1. But it pays 21,000. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I noticed. I feel like the payment doesn't scale with the size very much. So it's better to clear the fires while they're still small. Because you can clear it quickly and get a decent amount of payment. And especially because you get the first responder bonus. And I think when you clear a fire like that, the game is also more willing to spawn more fires. But I don't actually know that for sure. Maybe it's just that the fires take a long time to spawn even at the maximum. Because I have the fires at maximum. And yet I can clear the map. Or at least if there are other fires on the map, I don't know about them because they're not big enough. I probably just should teleport over there, huh? It's right next to the fire station as well. Well, not fire station, but a spawn. This fire is quite spread out in a line. Oh yeah, did I throttle down the first prop? Oh yeah, I'm still in H. There we go. If there is a lower gear, I'd be able to clear more. But this is the lowest gear, so I'm not really able to clear very much. Because my truck keeps moving forward. Well, I'm saying clear more, but not clearing faster, just clearing more per distance that I'm driving. Yep, the engine revs. The control panel itself, you adjust the power with the throttle. So if you're on the driver's seat, you can control the power. And that's how you're supposed to do it on the control seat. But I like this method much more because I can drive the truck around. Instead of being just a stationary water cannon. And yeah, if you're stationary, you can only shoot around you. Whereas if you're moving around, because you're changing the point of where you're shooting from, it's kinda easier to clear a bigger area. Because you're like covering lines across the field of fire instead of drawing lines from a single point. Like it's much easier to cover a whole paper with ink or pencil if you keep making parallel lines from one side to the other compared to if you're just always writing from a single point of the paper. Oh, there's fire down here that I missed. May actually, once we're done with all the fires currently, I'm gonna actually draw something to show what I'm trying to do here. And why I like this method so much more. Is that everything? I don't see any more. Okay, it is. I used less than half of my water. And that's a big one. It paid me 68,000. This one is smaller, but it's 566 size. Where should I drive to? There's a road in front of me. I think, I'm not sure, but I think I saw fire at the top of one of the lampposts. But I extinguished it by the time I realized there was some orange effects at the top of it. So I'm not sure about it. Because I was just looking at the ground, extinguishing the fires on the ground. By the time I saw that, oh, my FPS is struggling right now with all these foliage. This is why my foliage setting is set to the minimum. But for whatever reason, there's still lots of foliage loading here, even at the minimum. And it's still struggling with me looking down. Okay, there we go. I don't think it's actually displaying the foliage that's making my PC struggle. Because yeah, eventually it fixes itself. But the foliage definitely lowers my FPS. And it's only on this area that it's that bad. Everywhere else I go, I don't have that issue. It's only there that my FPS drops below 30. Other places, yeah, sometimes when there are issues, yeah, like you said, in Gangjung and CO. But my FPS only drops to around 30 in those places. Well, usually above 30 still. But there, where there's tons of those bushes, my FPS struggles a lot. Sometimes it drops to like 10. So I have to wait for a bit for it to fix itself, because it does get fixed eventually. It's like the game is trying to load something, but then I have the game on an SSD, so loading should be quick. So it has to has to do with graphics for sure. Oh, I could have the cannon pointing at around 45 degrees like I thought about at the start. I just need to use the reverse more whenever it's starting to aim at the corners instead of staying in first and moving forward. Like here, I'm at a corner. Once I clear the corner, I should just reverse. There's smoke coming out of here. Oh, there's the fire effects as well. It's smoke. It's fires like this, where it's mostly just smoke. because the fire effects are under the terrain that are hard to see at night. So doing this job at night is worse. Oh yeah, having this more angle to the side is part of the problem that's making me not able to clear as much per distance. Because I'm moving faster relative to the angle that I'm shooting. It might even be better to do it 30 degrees from forward instead of 45. Whereas I have at the moment more like 75. And that's why I'm not able to clear very much as I'm going forward. So I'm gonna try, if there's still more fires after this, I'll try around 30 degrees from the front. Anything else? I don't see anymore. That's it. Oh, we're out of fires. Oh, and I only have 300 liters left. Maybe on my way back to the rollback, we'll find some fires. Nah, I'll just do wrecker now, I guess. Where are the wrecker jobs? There we go. I want some big stuff. Oh, maybe we should do some rescues, like off-road. See if we can safely recover vehicles without causing too much damage. With a rollback, not a tow truck or a rotator. Uh, these rescues are just on the side of the road, though. Semi. We can do this, I guess. Alright. So this is still the same setup that I used yesterday. Except we have the lights and decals now. And the lights are not just cosmetic. I have these lights in the back that I put to help me line up when I want to put something on the underlift. So how do I upright this with a rollback without causing much damage? We don't really have much option, I guess, other than pulling it down. I should probably be further away so I don't hit it when it goes down. Where do I want to pull it? Right there. It's hard to tell. I should have raised the bed first. That's pretty much a straight angle. So we might just drag this across the ground instead of writing it. Unless I move it to here. And put the bed down instead of up. Yeah, so we're actually gonna pull this side down. So it will be better if I'm a little bit closer to get more downward pull. So I'm gonna release my handbrake and pull it in. Alright, that's enough. Hopefully it doesn't flip over to my side once it's on its wheel. Yep, there we go. The rear of this thing is taller. I'm gonna load it from behind. And this is better as well, because this is a downhill. I can slide it down into the bed instead of having to winch it. And since that is a truck, it's got some weight on it. I'm gonna put the underlift down to act as support. So that the truck doesn't do a wheelie once I start pulling it in. Oh, I didn't quite have the momentum. And I'm a little off to the side, but that's fine. We can still strap this, yeah. So since I have this thing supporting me, let's try lifting it up. Oh, I should have extended it instead of putting it down. This should be extended. And then down. Now, can I lift this with the truck? No, the truck is still doing a wheelie. I guess part of the problem is this thing is the same weight as my truck. If this was a little bit lighter, this would work. But that's fine. That's still much better than not doing it that way. Also, since we're still on a downhill, I'm actually gonna move this. Right. Oh, this thing is blocking my view. It's kinda hard to see when it's loaded like that. Oh, I'm hitting it. Oh yeah, because I have it up. It looks pretty bad at this position, but only because there's a dip on the dirt path. In fact, I think I need to raise it up. Yeah, so now it's compressed. I need to raise it up some more. Oh, that's the highest it can go. Oh, I still have a waypoint. Would have been nice if I can flat tow the car behind. I probably should have loaded the car, huh? And towed the truck, because the truck has better ground clearance. Whereas the car, much more likely to get scraped on the ground. So we have to be careful until we reach a proper road instead of this bumpy dirt path. Yeah, those ghosts have no collision after you hit them. That's very nice. Although they're kinda late to have the Halloween ghosts. We should have the Christmas ghost now. Maybe that's why they changed it back to the Halloween one. Because the Christmas ghost is still causing issues. Oh yeah, I wanted to draw my strategy so we have a visual reference of what I mean. I guess I can put this on autopilot once we're on the road. Switch it to comfort mode now. So I can draw while this thing is driving. Oh yeah, this terrain here might not be very flat. Oh, it is very flat now. I remember in one of our race events, the finish line was somewhere here, and everybody just crashes after the finish because of the bump there. Alright, I'm putting autopilot. Let me pull up paint. What size canvas do we want? Half of 1080 is 540, so I want a 540 box. At least. Actually, let's also do half of the 1920. What's half of 1920? 960? Is it 1920 divided by 2? Yeah, 960. Let's put. So there are two ways to do firefighting. One is actually there's many ways. So let's split this into 4. Oh, that wasn't quite straight, but that's fine. So one is stationary. So your truck, which we can draw with a rectangle, so when you're stationary, you can, and you have fire in front of you, you can shoot with a cone. So like that. So this is you increasing the throttle and then moving the aim and then letting the throttle go down and then do the next one. I'm putting way too many. There's no need to make this so many. Alright, let's continue this. So, guess we can put a few more. Because we need some comparison points. We can't put too few either. So when you're stationary, you can only shoot at that kind of area. But when you're driving, you will instead be shooting let's say at a 45 degrees. So as you move, oh, I'm gonna need a bunch more rectangles here. So you can be shooting like that. I guess I can move it to the middle. Actually, no, I can't just copy it, can I? Because it won't work. I don't know. I have it copied regardless. So this is 45 degrees. Yeah, that I don't need to copy it. I need something different. I think this is the best. No, not the best. The most flexible one to have it at 45 degrees. And then also while moving, but at an increased angle. So like 60 degrees or something. This is not very efficient. Because as you can see, well, that's mostly from the way I drew it. No, I guess I should just paste it, huh? Oh, but the comparison is gonna look better if I draw the next one as well before I even explain that one. Because then we'll have a comparison point. So if this one is shooting at an angle like that, where it's more forwards. Oh! Yeah, like that. In fact, I need it even further forward, I think. Oh, that doesn't even fit. So as you can see, let me save this so I can write stuff without messing with it. I guess we can use green. As you can see, oh, why is this so narrow? Let's use a brush. As you can see, this gap, even though it's, well, not even though, it is bigger than this. Well, actually, no, that's the same. Because we're shooting at the same points and at the same direction, so those are all the same. But this distance, that's what I need. As you can see, this one is tiny compared to this. So I guess I can just use the lines, huh, to make it written properly. Whereas here, there's massive gaps. This one makes the gap smaller. This one even smaller, but the problem is you have to be very close to the fire. How do we make fire? I guess we can just have a yellow area for the fire. Whereas this one, you can be very far from the fire. This one is the middle ground.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, and we can write the lines here as well. So in this one, you have massive gaps on the outer ranges, but then you don't have any space in the close ranges. So you're wasting your water here, kinda. Alright, I saved it again. So I think this might be the best one actually. I was starting to think this might be the best one. Because it minimizes the distance here of the water. But having the 45 degrees is nice. Although I guess you don't have to be close to the fire, huh? Because you can rev up and get more range. Here there's no space, so that's an X. So in terms of effectiveness, I think this is the best balance. Well, not just the effectiveness, really. And then these two at the bottom are kinda tied. This one is the easiest, but this is very inefficient at close range. And then obviously the further away, the harder it is. Although you have the advantage here of picking where you're shooting from. So you can sit at a flat piece of terrain, whereas here, because you're moving around, you don't get to choose the angle of the terrain that you're on. You just drive whatever the terrain you're on is. Oh, I should have dropped the spider first. Where do I need to deliver the spider? Oh, it's also here. Maybe it's the Kuda that doesn't go here? Or they just both go here? Oh yeah, because I picked them up at the same place. So they go to the same place as well. Oh, now I want the support of the underlift. But first I need to tilt it so that I can see where I need to place the underlift. There, so that's supporting the weight. So I can slide this down with the truck not wanting to wheelie until it's almost down. Oh, is it not gonna wheelie at all? Yeah, because we're on a flat terrain this time instead of a downhill. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do earlier with the underlift, providing support. Because if I pull it now, okay, if I put it up, oh, I guess, oh, it's because this is already down. So if I take it up now, without the underlift, yeah, now this thing is gonna wheelie. Yeah, there we go. Can't see that other wheel. This looks so nice now. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot before I unloaded. Well, we're gonna do a few more. So we can take screenshots later. Wait a minute. Why is the white decal cut off in the middle? Oh, because there is a red square decal there. I need to fix that. I also need to move the white decal above the square. Which one is it? So this thing is the one at the top, which means this is that one. Yep. This is what I need to move. Oh, I can't really see from there. Well, the menu is blocking it here. The exhaust pipe is blocking this. Okay, there we go. We can see it. So I need to move this all the way up over this red square. Yeah, there we go. Why is there a bit of yellow here? Is that from this? Doesn't look like it. It's from this. Oh, did I move it? I thought I already looked at that. I need to move it down and then forward. Oh yeah, I did move it up because of the cutoff here at the top. I guess it doesn't look bad, even though... Wait, is it even cut off there? Oh, it's just barely. So these decals are just the correct size, because I can't make them any bigger. They're already at the max size. This one is on the rear is bigger though. Well, smaller rather. So that's fine. I'm gonna need to refuel soon. Oh, can we do this? This is up on the hills. We can try. This should be doable though. I should have enough fuel for both of them, I think. I don't know why it's pointing me right. Oh, I guess I put the waypoint for the other one first, huh? I'm gonna go for the other one first. No, because I don't have the other line either. So even with the F50 and maximum brake power upgrade. Oh, I was in comfort. There we go. Let's switch to drift and see if we can leave some skid marks. I'm pretty sure I can when I'm unloaded. Because this is a lot of braking for the rears. Yeah, we can definitely leave skid marks. But then that's what's the comfort mode is for. So if you're just driving without a load, you don't really need all of the braking. Because you're just gonna lock up the tires anyway if you brake too much. Yeah, it's right around 50%. Uh, I should have kept driving forward instead of turning here. So I guess we're going for this one first then. Oh yeah, there's a lake here. Wait, did they change the terrain? Why does it look like that? Wait, the lake starts here now? Instead of at the top? When did this change? I haven't been here in a long time. Also, this truck is able to drive up this very easily. Whoa, what the heck am I looking at? That thing is in the air. Hey JMU, just doing more firefighting and rescues. Now with a fully up built rollback. How do I minimize the damage of a vehicle that's in the air? Like, what am I even supposed to do to avoid damaging it? I guess I can try catching it so that it doesn't keep tumbling down and taking damage for a long time. Oh, that's actually a pretty good catch. Oh, well, it's heavily damaged, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's up on its wheels already. Perfect. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh yeah, the bed on this thing can't tilt very much. Can I tilt it enough? At this place. Also, it's still sliding down. Where are you going? Did I not put the handbrakes on? It has the handbrake. I don't know why it kept sliding down. Now I need to adjust this. Right, and now I have to drive this down. It's one of these bushes. Get it out of the way. You can push those things up. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter because this thing is too damaged already. I'm not gonna get any bonus anymore. Also, be careful when you're letting these vehicles down. Make sure it's not in comfort mode because obviously you get less braking in comfort. We can still fit a tiny car back here. The bed is so long. Oh, this needs to just go down there. Since this thing is already very damaged, we can fit the nuke on the bed as well if I just move it around. Because we can't flat throw vehicles, which is what you want off-road. So the next best thing is to avoid damaging it is to put it on the bed.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to
Oh yeah, I
ride
have these lights. I haven't used these yet because it wasn't dark before.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
This one is flipped over.
Oh, what fun it is to
How do I get it upright?
open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse
I love these blue lights shining down on the ground.
to a go. I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot.
Oh yeah, and I made these lights yellow.
And there we got upside.
I don't like the yellow. Let's change to red.
Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Yeah, especially now that the bed is red. Then the light should also be red. So I can't pull down, but maybe I can pull up. So this thing, we can't check the weight distribution because it's flipped over. But also, I'm not really at the best angle. I need to move the truck. Oh, I can't really move it very much with the rollback in this position. Alright. This should be a good position. I can move forward even with the bed up, I think. Yeah, this should be doable. Hopefully this is high enough to flip this thing. So instead of attaching to this side, since I'm gonna pull up, I need to attach to the other side and towards the front because that's where the weight is. Maybe more further forward though, because of our angle. Oh, what the heck? It already got pulled. And it didn't look good. Got pulled the wrong way. Oh, what if I... No. What if I touch it somewhere lower so that it pulls even more upwards? Because the line is at a greater angle. Alright, that worked. I'm guessing this thing is already quite damaged though. Hopefully not too much. So now I want to make room for it so I don't have to tow it with the underlift. Because it's probably gonna take a lot of damage if I tow it with the underlift. So I'm gonna unstrap these. In fact, let's unstrap that as well. Give it a push. Oh, it's not moving. Alright, we need to use the winch then. Alright. Where do I even want to pull? Here? Because this thing is already damaged. I don't care too much about damaging it further. I just need to make room for the nuke. Maybe I should have this strap. Oh, I need to move it backwards first, I guess. Yeah, because it's already hitting the thing. And I can do that by tilting this up. And letting it slide down. And now there's room for the nuke. Oh, it got unstrapped. Strap it again. And restrap that because I moved it. The nuke is at an angle. Can I push it? I can. The other method to get that I could have done to get the nuke facing the rollback is just putting a winch and attaching it to the front bumper and then pulling it a little. But the terrain in front of my truck is not very good. Although I am driving forward right now, so I could have worked as well, I guess. Oh, I want the winch hook. I want it at the lowest point because this winch is very low. I wish we could like adjust the winch so that it goes around things instead of always starting from the winch itself and then straight to what you're attaching to. So that's how wreckers in real life do things, like they move their lines around objects instead of always being a straight line, or even wrap it around things. In fact, that's the best way to safely unflip vehicles in real life, by wrapping your winch around the vehicle, so that instead of pulling it, you're twisting it because you have your line around it. But we can't do that in this game. Oh, what the heck? Hopefully that didn't cause damage. I don't think it did. Because we do have plenty of space between these two. I see 100% damage. I think that's the Voltex. I don't know how much damage the nuke has. I still have to be careful, because the nuke's suspension is quite soft. Oh, don't have the grip to follow that path. We're sliding down. Terrain is very rough. I think we're just barely having the grip there to not slide down to the side. Oh, it kept sliding earlier because when I put the bed down, the rear wheels got lifted off the ground, so they didn't have any grip. So even though I had the handbrake on, it didn't matter because the drive axles don't have grip anyways. We need more grip on objects. That's the problem. With the carry, it's hard to load vehicles up on the top. It's hard to load front-wheel drive vehicles on the top because they don't have the grip to stay in place with the handbrake. And then in the case of this thing earlier, when I put the bed down should have provided the grip to not slide down. But instead, we have very little grip, so it kept sliding. Oh, I still have the interior lights. It looks nice, but not necessary. We have the red lights. Although we have red and white, and the red is not very visible, so maybe I should change it to white. Let's see. How does it look when it's white? Yeah, it's much more clearly visible in white. Yeah, the red is barely, because it's 1/3. It's literally 1/3 of the lighting. Because to make the red compared to white, it's just removing the red and the green and the blue. It's not the same brightness, and that's exactly why I want brightness adjustment on these lights as well. And I don't mean this brightness. This is color brightness. I mean the light emitted brightness. We need to be able to adjust that. Especially now that we can change the color on these. Because now, I guess it's the opposite, though, is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because if I make this red, actually, yeah, it's not the opposite. Yeah, now that it's red, it lost the green and the blue light. So it's not very bright anymore. So to compensate for that, I would have liked a way to make the light on it even brighter. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's because of the stuttering every 10 seconds. Yeah, I need stuff to not move during the stutter. Otherwise that happens. So how damage is this? 29. So very small bonus. not push it? Why am I not pushing it? There we go. So if this wasn't already very damaged, and somehow it ended up in that position, without taking much damage, that would be how you can put it back onto the bed and slide it down. You haven't spotted any new fires. Although I guess we didn't cover much area yet. No, we have. We drove all the way from down here. And there are fires that can spawn on OG Island. So I guess we should be thinking about that when doing... What? This thing is on fire? Is that what that is? Alright, I need to check that out then. What's the closest fire station? I guess down here. I need to refuel first though. Well, I probably have enough fuel to refuel here. So let's just spawn at the fire station. Actually, I don't need a campy here, huh? Because I can spawn fire trucks at the police station too. This is just more convenient because it's in a better spot. Also, now that the weight bug is fixed, this thing is heavier, so there's more weight shifting happening. But even that, with that extra weight, you can still clearly tell that the suspension is way too stiff. Like it's barely moving when I'm shifting the weight. If I shift the weight, the suspension on the side that I'm shifting the weight to should get compressed. But it's barely compressing because it's super stiff. When I read the patch notes, well, not the patch note, the update notes, I did remember reading the fact that vehicles may be on fire, but I started thinking it could just be if you put vehicles on fire that they will get set on fire. But when I read that, I did think that rescue jobs may be on fire. It's just I haven't seen one until now. So I started thinking it would just be if you put vehicles on fire. So I did read it. I did understand what I read correctly. It is wrecker jobs that can be on fire. Because we have one right now that we're going to. I should have put a waypoint on it. I'm still used to only having one waypoint. So my initial idea with the waypoints where you toggle it, the multiple waypoints on or off, is actually not necessary due to how these waypoints work in that you always have the road marker for all of them. I just didn't see that because it would always be in the same pathway as the first one that I put down. So I thought maybe I should just be able to toggle it, but now that I've seen all of the pathways, this makes a lot more sense now, the way they implemented it. So this is the perfect use for my rollback that is designed similarly to this fire truck. Oh yeah, the lights are also lighting up underneath the bed. Right. This thing is heavier than the rollback because it's loaded with water. So I should have used the well, I don't care about avoiding damage. But I could have used the underlift to act as support. So is it surrounded by fire or is it just the vehicle on fire? We'll see, I guess. Because if it's just the vehicle, that's gonna be very easy money with the fire truck. Assuming it pays the same as responding to fires. To ground fires, that is. Also, this is quicksand. We probably can't drive through that. We do have to follow the road. fact, that thing is... We don't have a winch on the fire truck. And it is heavy. Will it be able to go through the sand? It can probably crawl through very slowly. Oh, and this is perfect that we're doing this in the dark. We have all our lights clearly visible. I need to be careful in these corners because I do have that quite heavy Brutus on top, making the center of gravity very high. Oh yeah, that's a good way to make sure you don't flip over. Is instead of trying to drive through the road as quickly as you can, try to stick to your lane. That way you have some buffer if it starts tipping over. Because if you're using all of the road, like taking racing lines, and it starts to tip over, then you're gonna have to go off-roading. Whereas if you're trying to stick to your lane, you'll have more space to work with. I forgot to use my interior light again. During the loading process of the Brutus. Not that I needed it, because if I was at the gas station, there were lights there. Wait, we're still very far? Oh, it's just very far from the road. Okay. Yeah, I think more than 1 kilometer from the road. Did I even follow the road? I think I should turn here now. I wish these high beams had more range. I don't see very far. Although it's quite bright with my moonlight set to 150%. I'd still like to see better with my headlights. Especially for players who play in low moonlight brightness for the realism. So I don't think I can drive here with the Brutus on the back. Yeah, we're sunk now. But the Brutus can't go to recover that. Oh wait, why did I unstrap it? I need to roll it down first. The Brutus doesn't have a winch. So I have to take the rollback to it to pull it. Hopefully I can do it. Once, now that this Brutus is off the rollback. Yeah, this thing is very slow here. So the rollback is gonna be even slower if it can even move here at all. This is uphill. I don't know why the sand was changed to be like this. It wasn't like this before. It's so bad now. It's like you always have a lot of braking applied. As soon as you go on the sand, you just lose all your speed. There's no fire here, just the vehicle is on fire. I guess it looks like that way. Oh, and it's creating sparks again. Oh, it pays a lot for just that fire. So now what? Can I push this around? Oh, I can. This might be faster than driving the... Why can't I see the status of the tires? Shouldn't it be telling me the percentage? It doesn't look like any of them are flat. That's what I wanted to figure out. This might be faster than driving the rollback here. Just pushing it. It's sliding to the Brutus though. I need to move this away. Actually, we can take the Brutus with us in case we spot some fires. I don't mind the extra weight because we have the heavy duty engine anyways. Yeah, this is so slow. This is not that much slower than pushing the taxi. And now that I'm here, I might as well try to drive the rollback over to there. I don't think it's gonna work because this is quite a steep uphill. And it's not like there's anywhere I can go to reach the taxi that isn't deep on the sand. Alright, this is good for now. I still need to drive the rollback even if it can't go there. Because it's facing the wrong way. I want the sport mode for traction control. Yeah, it can barely move forward. It would be faster to push the taxi over to here than taking the rollback there. We do have a winch on the rollback though. But yeah, the winch will be slow as well. I guess I can't really control the taxi very much with pushing. I don't know where it will end up. Wait, is it 1185? Did I put that wrong? I'm thinking 1158 for some reason. Surely I didn't make the wrong number on this thing. That's the paint. Where's the thing? It is 1185, okay. Yeah, the taxi is pointing to the left right now. I can hop in and adjust the steering wheel, but it will be even slower if it's not going straight. Also, for some reason, the front wheels are dug in. Oh yeah, I should release the handbrake, huh? Wait a minute. It is flat. I need to unflat it. That's why it's dug in. I need tire repair kit. I don't know why it's not showing me though. In fact, it's not showing for anything. Like, what happened to that? Even when I'm holding a tire repair kit, it's not telling me the status of the tire. Surely that's a new bug. I'm pretty sure in 7.16 I could see the status of the tires. Oh, the front tires burned down, didn't they? Because the fire is at the front. Good thing the tire repair kit still works on burnt tire. The fire just made it flat instead of burning the rubber. Why are we looking so slow right now? Oh, my character got tired. Ran out of stamina. Just need to get it over to a section that is more downhill so that we're at least moving a little bit without needing the stamina. I don't think I've ever had to push vehicles to recover them in such a long distance. I've had to push vehicles around, but not this much distance. Not even half of this. Oh, is the music over again? Is it already time? It's been that long? It is. I guess it is less than 3 hours though. But I wasn't playing it during the break. So it's already been 2 hours 45 minutes since the break. It is getting late for me. Yeah, we can carry the momentum of the push with stamina. So it's better that I'm constantly using a little bit of stamina than taking breaks. Because it's still not moving on its own without the stamina. Even though we're going more downhill than before. Also, I haven't seen a sand recovery in a long time. Although I guess I haven't really been doing record jobs either. Well, I have been doing record jobs, but not recoveries. It's mostly shows or deliveries. Also, this thing is heading towards the fire truck. We can push it on the side to make it turn. Might be able to get it lined up with the rollback. I guess I don't really need to line it up. I just need to get it close enough. And then I'll winch it from there. It might be better to take it all the way off the sand so that the rollback is also not on the sand. But I think it's fine. It won't change very much, I don't think. It will just take longer if I do it that way. Alright, I think that's close enough because I still need to move this thing back. So this should be long enough. Attach it to the bottom again. Oh, it's sliding. Oh yeah, because I released the handbrake on it. gonna pop out of the sand. Oh yeah, there's a smooth transition from sand to hard objects so that they don't pop out. It looks wrong because obviously the tire shouldn't clip through hard objects, but at least there's no more popping out of sand and mud. That was annoying. Oh, is the rear also flat? It looks like it's also flat. Gotta repair that. And then restrap. Because if I don't, it's gonna have less height. And therefore more likely to take damage. Alright, let's get out of this sand. And then attach the fire truck in case we encounter some fires on the way. It's at 100% damage because of the fire. But surely this should pay more still. Because obviously if something's on fire, it's gonna be damaged always. So if there's no payment increase, then it's just not gonna be worth doing these. Gotta slow down over these bumps. Oh yeah, it's fully damaged, so I don't need to be careful. In fact, no, there's nothing to pick up. Not nearby at least. Those will probably go somewhere else. Because this only needs to go to the speedway. We have matching trucks. And we rescued this taxi that was on fire. Oh, we're back on the road. So there was no need to repair the flat rear tire on the taxi, since I've already loaded it. It would have helped if I repaired it before I started pushing it, but it didn't look like it was flat. The whole point of me repairing it was to avoid damaging the taxi, but it's already 100% damaged because of the fire. I can go very fast with this truck, but the Brutus behind probably can't make these corners as quickly. So I have to not go as fast as I would if I didn't have it. Oh yeah, I don't have to be careful with the taxi, so I'm gonna take this shortcut. The fact that I have to be careful not to flip the Brutus keeps making me think I need to be careful for the taxi. But no, it's just the Brutus that I need to be careful for. Oh yeah, I can go back to drift mode now, since I'm not in the quicksand anymore.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy.
I still haven't spotted any new fires. This is maximum
Let's
fire
hymns
setting,
and
yet there's
songs
so few
flow.
fires.
No thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow. For as the curse is found, for as the curse is found, for as the curse is found.
Do I like have to put campies everywhere and then teleport around the map to spot the fires? I already have lots of campies, but they're not in places for spotting fires. Oh, the Brutus almost wanted to flip over there, even though the drop is nowhere near flipping over. That thing is just so much worse instability. Hopefully this thing plays well, because it took a lot of time to just to recover this, because it was on fire, so we needed the fire truck. But the fire truck can't do the recovery. Oh, there we go. We spotted a fire somewhere. Oh wait, we have a fire truck with us. Where is it? What? Huh? Oh, I don't have it checked. Okay. Okay, it's further up the road. Oh, but these are cliffs. So this we should stop here. Why is there a fire all the way up there? Oh, I should have switched the lock. That's the problem. Can I even drive up this? This is quite steep. And this is only a 160 horsepower Brutus. Yeah, it's struggling already. We're not even going up there yet. I think I need momentum, but it can make it up. I start in second now. No. Is there another way up there? Is there a better way up? Maybe from the north side? Looks very low down here, so I doubt that's any better. Although there's no... This is grass, so maybe it is. But I'll try here once more in third this time, so I have more speed and therefore more momentum. I don't think I have the power though in third. Yeah, third doesn't have the power. Alright, let's drive around. Well, if it doesn't flip over. Can we keep moving? Yes. Oh, That's the wrong way. I don't want to move like that. Come on. Yes. No. What? Oh yeah, it looks like that's a way up over there. If we can just get back on our wheels. Alright, I'm just gonna tow then. This fire probably gotten bigger than when we spotted it. Because we've taken so long to get to it. Still looks very steep, but at least it looks not as steep as the one I was trying to drive up. Yeah, that's definitely drivable, assuming you can even get there. Alright, there we go. This 190 horsepower engine is so much weaker than what I'm used to with the Brutus, with the 330. And it doesn't have a turbo either. Are we gonna overheat as well? It doesn't have upgraded radiator either. Alright, had to let off the throttle there just so it doesn't overheat. Oh yeah, I already used this earlier. Easy. Now we can drive back down the way I was trying to go up. Another fire. That's why I took the fire truck with me. So this is actually a good combination then. Do record jobs with the rollback and then with a fire truck behind it or on the bed. And then when you spot fires, you already have a fire truck. Hey UAE JDM. I read that right? Yeah, UAE JDM. Alright, I think we're done already. Oh, I think you're very delayed on YouTube. You might wanna increase the playback speed so that it reduces the delay. Well, reduces the delay. What did I just say? Increase delay? I'm just messing around with the new vehicles, the fire truck and the rollback, and it seems to be a good combination. So this is actually perfect timing for the dev to add both of these vehicles at the same time in the same update. Because the fires you have to spot. So if there's no fires already spotted, you can do some record jobs with the rollback while taking the fire truck with you. So that if you do spot a fire, you can just park on the side of the road and take the fire truck. That's the second fire that I spotted ever since I rescued this taxi, which was also on fire. This is my first rescue job of a vehicle that is on fire. And it was out in the quicksand in the desert. I haven't done one of those in a while. Also, this fire truck in the back really likes to flip over. It almost flipped over just then. I should probably tow it as close as I could, huh? Without making it too close to the bed, which it kind of already is in the correct position. So I can't really do much about the swiveling. That's making the flipping issue worse. Because the distance between my tow hook attachment point and my rear wheels are too much that when I'm turning, the fire truck gets swiveled around so much that it makes the flipping issue worse. Yet another reason why, if I was the engineer who designed a truck like this, a rollback with an underlift, I would have put the rear wheels a little further back, not by much. But then I don't know about the regulations that these vehicles have to pass. It probably has to do with that, why they have these wheels so far forward. Oh, I'm already up to 1.5 million. I haven't bought the other new vehicles yet. Also, I want to buy a few more of these. And these are expensive to buy and upgrade. Thankfully, nowhere close to the cost of the rotator. Because the rotator is crazy expensive to buy and fully upgrade. Oh, a mini. What? Well, it's in the water now. I could have fit the mini in the bed, but it fell in the water. Let's actually delete that. Because I'm not gonna go for that. especially because it's just a mini. So there's not really a challenge there in recovering it. It's just a pain to recover because it's in the water. No difficulty, just pain and suffering. So JDM, do you play this game too? That's the case for most people who watch live streams of this game, but not always. Oh, we spotted another fire. But we're already here, so I may as well drop it off. Oh, you don't? Then what brought you to my stream? Just on the YouTube homepage? YouTube showed you in the, what's it called?
The first Noel, the angel did say, was to certain
This is Motor Town Behind the Wheel. It's an early access, but it's been in early access for years now. I've been playing this game for almost 3 years now, and I haven't run out of things to do. But that's mainly because of the way I play, not the game. And this also the main reason why I'm even playing this. So let's see if this is worth the problem. No. It doesn't pay more. It pays the same and it's 0 damage. Well, 0 bonus for the damage because it was on fire. That needs to be changed. I feel like if I needed a fire truck. Well, we did get paid for taking out the fire. How much did we get paid for that? 5,000 for being the first responder and then nearly 40,000 just for extinguishing the fire. But still, there should be some kind of additional base payment for rescuing something that was on fire. Because the fire completely removes all of the safety bonus. So something should compensate for the safety bonus being not there. So this game, even though it has very simplistic art style, it actually has quite the extensive driving physics on it. And that's part of the reason why I play this game so much, because I like the driving. It's not too realistic, but it's realistic enough to be engaging and enjoyable. And also people like me who has decent amount of experience with making vehicle setups actually benefit a bunch from using said vehicles with good setup. And that's why am even making videos or live streams of this game so I can show people how I do things so that they can know how to make good setups and whatnot as well. Like for example, this truck that I'm using right now, not the fire truck, the rollback. I spent like 5 hours on the first day that I got to play this update, just messing around with the suspension to get it just right. And ever since then, I've been doing a bunch of testing, and it is working really well for me. The fire is over there, so I might as well park up here. And I even made a Discord server where I post the many builds that I have made now, because there is a workshop in game that people can upload and download builds from. So I made a Discord to post about all of the many builds that I've made over the years, because there's so many now. Alright, I think that's all of it. Yep. Turn this off. Get back to our truck. Oh, and there's also a free demo of this game, if you're curious. So you don't have to pay to try this game out. Uh, oh yeah, my firefighter uniform is here. Let's put that on. Alright, you can go. I don't remember how much it is, but it's cheap, I think. Because like I said, I've been playing this game for nearly 3 years now, so I haven't really seen the price in a while. Oh, what? Oh, because I pressed the key for the hazards. Wait, no, don't go there. Oh no, is it gonna accelerate downhill? Can I stop it with this? I can. Oh. I wanted the hazards off. I didn't wanna hop out. My hazards is on Alt plus Z, and then the exit key is just Z. But for some reason, it was just the Z that the game counted as my input, so it made me hop out. Well, it gave me a prompt whether I was sure I wanted to hop out first, but I just confirmed it because I'm so used to just accepting random pop-ups that come on the screen. In fact, I need to not get used to that, so I'm gonna turn off. Where is the setting? How do I turn off the daily reports? That's the one thing that I still constantly accept whenever it comes up, and that's making me so used to just accepting any pop-up without reading. I should just turn that off if I can. I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't remember how. Oh, and there's also autopilot in this game. So if you need to go for a bit, you can just put that on. Which is very nice. It's very slow though, as you can see. Where is the thing? Surely it should be somewhere here. I don't see anything relating to the company though. Over here. I'm gonna have... No, I can still take the fire truck. I just need to disconnect it temporarily. Oh, and this game is only available in Steam. Because it's only being made by a small team. So they don't really have the time to make it for the other platforms. Oh, I parked way too close to that thing. In fact, I shouldn't even park close at all. I need to be about that far. because I can move this back anyways. Release the handbrake before you start pulling with the winch. Otherwise it might slingshot forward. Because the winch lines in this game are elastic, which has its benefits, but sometimes you don't want that. Can I fit both this and the Brutus on the bed? It kinda looks like they will both fit. And where do I need to deliver this thing? Oh, I just need to go there. Yeah, I think they'll fit. Oh, but then the weight is gonna be very far on the back. And since I need to deliver this over there anyways, I should just put the fire truck. In fact, I can leave the fire truck here. I don't, because I'll be back here. Or at least I'll pass by this road again to go with that for that one after delivering this. Alright, let me switch it back to drift mode. Oh, why am I in reverse?
Jolly old Saint Nicholas, lean your ear this way. Don't you tell a single soul what I'm going to say. Christmas Eve is coming soon. Now you hear old tell me if you can. When the clock is striking 12, when I'm fast asleep, down the chimney, broad and black, with your back to
So if you don't play this game, what game do you usually play then? Well, not if. You already said you don't. But you get what I mean. Since you don't play this game, rather. Oh, you bought it already? You could have tried the demo first. But I guess if it's that cheap, then that's fine. Oh, 5M, which server though? I actually started playing Transport Tycoon again in 5M. Not because I'm planning on playing it regularly again, but because it's Christmas and I know I have collected a lot of money in there that I can give away. So in the event tomorrow, they have an event tomorrow. I'll be doing a giveaway. Yeah, Transport Tycoon is not a roleplay server either. That's what I play in 5M. Didn't realize this thing was a recovery job because it was right next to the road. I thought it was just a tow job, but this is fine. So buses have their engine in the back, but their weight is pretty well distributed. So I think I'll just put it somewhere in the middle. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll probably need a decent amount of force because this is a bus. Buses are quite heavy. Oh, I might have slammed it down a little too hard, but that's better than having it go back onto its side because I didn't pull it enough. Do you know Transport Tycoon in 5M? Is that what you also play? Yeah, I don't know what happened with the event schedule. Because last week they had the event on Saturday. I don't know why this week it's Sunday. Oh, we spotted fire. I'm gonna need the underlift for support. Like that. Perfect. So where is the fire? I don't see it. And where do I need to deliver this? Also there. Oh, it's right here. And my fire truck is somewhere there. Well, it's not my fire truck, but it's the one I'm using. Oh, Red Coast is not roleplay? I guess I wasn't really paying enough attention on the other servers whenever I open 5M. I downloaded 5M specifically for Transport Tycoon. So I haven't really looked too much on the others. But I have browsed through the other servers. 35% damage, that's a lot. The bonus on this is gonna be small. I need that underlift support again. The Transport Tycoon server? Yeah, if they restart every day, but it's only like a minute. Maybe even less. Alright, let's go grab our fire truck and then go to that fire. Oh, by the way, this game is made for single player, but there is multiplayer. In fact, there are a lot of servers nowadays with a decent amount of players too in each one. Well, in the active ones, at least. The only reason I'm in single player right now is I'm testing the new stuff. And I'm in the test branch. So these trucks that I'm using right now, the fire truck and the rollback, is not in the current release version. Oh yeah, how much water do I still have left? I should still have a decent amount. Yeah, because I've only extinguished the fire on the taxi, which didn't need much water, the small fire on top of a hill, and then another small fire just a few minutes ago. So I should have plenty of water still. Oh, and this is a tiny fire. Alright, we're done already. Yeah, so extinguishing these small fires are really good. Because you still get the full 5,000 for first responder. And the payment is still a decent amount, even though it's such a small fire that you can extinguish it so quickly. Compared to the big ones that take forever to extinguish. Yet only pay like 2 to 3 times more. Oh, wrong key. Uh, where to next? That's a tiny car, but oh, I'd like that more. We can do that, and then another one there. Actually, no, I should do this one first. Actually, they're both rescues. Wait, the heck? Is that on the building? Okay, I should go to that one first then. I'm pretty sure there's a building there. A building that's under construction. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people still playing that game in the weekends, especially around this time. Oh, is that what you meant when you asked, is it active? I thought you were asking whether the servers are online or not by active. There's always at least 20 people, I think. Well, no, last time on Monday, I think that's one of the lowest point though, is a Monday and then at the wrong time of day as well. There was only like 16 players. But yeah, that's like the minimum. There's usually more than 20. I don't like the blue lights that I put on very much. Maybe I should put back my turn. Well, I changed it from turn signals to hazards because it's blue instead of amber. Yeah, I think I'll do that. At least for my own truck. I can upload this as it is for other people because this is the one that made to match the fire truck, which is the only reason I even put those blue lights at the front. But I really don't like it now that I've seen it a few times. Oh, this is a rescue, but it's just parked on the road. My bus company driver might pass through here, so I'm gonna put some cones. I keep forgetting to use the interior light. Let's put it on now so we can see. Doesn't really change much, I guess, because we already have these lights. So maybe I'll change that as well. Also, can we reach the truck from here? Yes, good. This thing is so much longer than it has to be, so let's just reattach. Get up. Pick that up as well. There's my company bus driver that I was expecting to block with the cones. Oh yeah, it's mostly for lighting up with the under lift. So yeah, I can get rid of the top light since I have the white neon lights on the bed already. Oh, where am I going? Keep turning there. Oh, got stuck. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not quite lined up with the thing. Let me fix that. Oh, I'm controlling the underlift, not the rollback. I need to refill the repair kit while I'm here. Oh, hopefully that didn't damage it. I think it did though. I think that's where the 1% damage was from. Because I don't think I damaged it before that. So what other light do I want to put on this thing then? If not this light up there. I can leave the truck here for now. Looks like this area got changed as well. I don't know when these changes were made, because I haven't really been paying attention to this area. So where is this thing? I don't see it. Also, we spotted fire. Huh? Where's this thing? I don't see it. Akira tanker. Huh? Am I blind? Is it on top? It's nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna despawn it then. Go to the next one. Oh, and where's the fire? Oh wait, I didn't spot the fire. It was because it's all the way over there. So that's a big fire. Because it appeared for me even though I'm not nearby. How have I not noticed these changes? Are these new? I could have sworn I looked around this area when they mentioned the changes. I don't remember these being looking like this when I looked at it. Ben. So has there been another update to this area? Oh, I'm from the Philippines. Speaking of, it's quite late for me. I should end this soon. I think I'll just do this one and then extinguish the fire and end it then. I don't have to park that close. Oh, I want to change the lights on this thing as well. Gotta remember to do that. And upload the build. Because I think this is pretty much done now. I can't think of anything else to change on this thing. This is not the best position for the ramp. This might get scraped going up the ramp. I'll stick to this side where there's less of a... Yeah, that works. So normally these rollback trucks are not really what you're supposed to use for these rescues. But I actually like using the rollbacks if they can do it. Because of the fact that they have a bed to put the vehicles on. And because the tow trucks can't flat tow. Which makes it really difficult to tow vehicles off-road without damaging them. Compared to having them on a bed, like with a rollback, where they're quite safe to transport off-road. Let's actually max it out for the reduced angle. Oh, hopefully that didn't do much. Yep, only 1% still. That definitely caused some damage though, but it's in the decimals. And yes, the damage numbers in this game are calculated in the decimals. It's just not shown in the UI. I don't see any other wrecker stuff. Oh, there's a couple over there. Yeah, sure, because those will probably go to Gujua. We may as well take those. Since we're headed there anyways. Oh, but I left the fire truck. Alright, I'm just gonna have to pick up the fire truck from Gujua then. I'm gonna be stopping there anyways to drop off these two. Actually, nah, I don't care enough. I'm probably gonna abandon it anyways, eventually. Yeah, I'm not a fan of my current light setup where I remove the two in the middle of the bed. I need to put those back by removing the two that I added at the front. Not sure what to do with one extra light by removing that one interior light. I'm yawning already. I am tired now. Well, I'm not really feeling tired, but I'm definitely feeling sleepy because it's time for sleep. Oh yeah, I still have to ask the event organizer stuff. Well, I don't really need to. We can talk about it before the event or any time tomorrow that they're available. I shouldn't be turning off the engine, and I should be turning on the interior light, but the engine turns on again anyways when I use this. Am I wearing the uniform? Yes. I wouldn't say for sure if he tried it out. He definitely looked it up in Steam though. He said he got it. So yeah, maybe he did buy it. But we can't say for sure if he tried it out. At least not yet. Because he didn't say anything about playing the game yet. Oh, this thing is flipped over. It's a tow job, but it's flipped over. I guess it spawned by the barriers and then fell off. Don't want to be too close. Nah, they don't drive through this road. They drive there, not this. This is a redundant road. That's a good spot to put it on. How is our angle? Yeah, our angle's good, I think. So I need to keep in mind I'm driving a Longhorn rollback, which is very heavy, and I have a Kira rollback on the back of it, adding even more weight, and I'm pulling a car which is much lighter, so I don't have to apply too much force. Yeah, that's just about the right amount, I would say. Do I want to tow it from the front, I think? You don't want to do it too slowly, otherwise it's gonna stay on its roof. But you don't want to make it too sudden. Because you're not gonna get slowed down by it at all. Oh, JDM, you're still here. I'm in my single player world right now. So you'll have to be in my friends list to join me. But there are lots of multiplayer servers that you can join. What you can join me in is my Discord server. Linked in the description. Should be useful for a new player. Oh, and I even have a beginner's guide in my Discord. Should be very useful. Oh, you're already in my Discord? Did you find the guide section then? The terrain here looks pretty bad, so I'm just gonna make a turn here. At least I know the terrain here is good. Oh, but I'm scraping the back. Ugh. I didn't see this. Because that was right next to my truck. I wasn't looking right next to my truck. Well, since you're here, I can tell you, for new players, there's really only one massive tip I can give you, which is that in most of the jobs, you have a 5 times experience multiplier until you reach level 11. So you can be level 10 and you still have that multiplier. So once you do reach level 10 or even just 9 or 8, you're gonna want to do a job that pays a lot so that you can have that multiplier for that whole job that pays massively. And that should give you a decent amount of boost. And that's what my guide will show you is what's the best thing you can do to get the most out of that 5 times experience. Because the biggest limitation in this game is your levels. It's so easy to make money in this game nowadays. Like, I'm already back up to 1.6 million, even though I was pretty much broke just yesterday. I'd go for the gas station, but I might damage the Duke. So I'll just refuel after dropping this thing off. So feel free to do whatever you want. Just don't exceed level 10 on the jobs yet without looking up my guide on how to get the most out of your experience. Of the experience multiplier, rather. Yeah, I scraped the Duke on the way out of the farm. Because I was looking around me, but not right next to me. I should have looked. Oh, and I dropped this thing because I removed the strap before rolling it back. I need to stop doing that. I keep removing the straps before moving the bed. So that went from 1% to 4% damage. COC? What does that stand for? I can't think of a game that COC. Clash of Clans? Nah. So this is the only fire? Well, I guess I already extinguished a bunch this session, huh? So I can't really expect many more fires. Oh, what? There's 3 other fires? Did I see that right? Well, 2 other fires. There is. These are small. How come they're in my map? Oh, it's rescue vehicles. Well, we know they're not worth doing. At least not for Wrecker. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of fire here. It's in a massive circle though, so this should not be too hard. It's pretty flat terrain as well. I'm not extinguishing the ones that are too close. There we go. Oh, there's a fire right there. Okay, I think I got it. Almost drove over it. Somehow it didn't damage me, even though it looked like I was too close to it already. Oh, and what's his name? JDM, if you're still here, you might want to join the official game server, Discord server as well. It should be in the main menu, the link to join. There's a join Discord button in the main menu. Especially if you're gonna try the test branch, because all the information on how to get into the test branch is in there. Well, he's in the Discord, so you can send him the link in Discord. Isn't there a way to like use the controller's gyroscope as a mouse? So you can use it as a mouse steering. I don't know if that's gonna work well though. Probably not. Oh yeah, another reason I'm doing it like this is because I get to circle around the fire, which means the fire gets smaller and smaller instead of just clearing areas of fire and have them spread out. So this way you're kind of containing the fire. So you won't have to hunt down pieces of fire that you may end up skipping over in if you're doing it differently. What do you mean? Alright, see ya, JDM. Hopefully, in game at some point. Let's play together. Alright, I think that's all of it. Yep. How much more do I have? I still got plenty of water. Less than half, but still plenty. Do I want to do more? These two are kind of lined up. Oh, that's a semi with a Lomax. It's a Lomax though, which means we can load stuff onto it. In fact, we can probably take so maybe the Cora. Oh yeah, the Lomax by default don't have the ramp, so yeah, we can't put too many things on it. So yeah, I should only take the Cora onto it. Alright, let's go do that. Yeah, surprisingly, the vehicles in this update combos with each other. When I decided on the fire and rescue title, that was just because I wanted to do Firefighter and Wrecker, not necessarily doing them together like I'm doing now. Oh, it's not letting me spawn. There we go. I need this on the bed. Because we have two fires we need to take out. There's not much space to put decals on the rollback Longhorn. That's the problem with it. It's got the long bed, but it's very glitchy right now. You can't really put the decals on it properly. Why would you even want a Cinco? This is the combo. Fire truck and this design rollback. Why would you want anything else? This is the combo to use. You can't put Cinco on the fire truck. Yeah, but then you have two wreckers and no fire truck. So this needs to go to Gangjung. The Lomax and the other one might not necessarily go there. So we need to keep that in mind. Well, we can put markers, I guess. I'm not driving too fast to avoid damaging the Cora. So far, it's not taking damage. The Cinco design is quite simple. You can just make one yourself if you don't want to wait. I do have a bunch of other builds that I have in priority. Although, I guess since this is the new vehicles, I can prioritize this. More than the others. Are these transitions between road and dirt smoother now? It looks quite smooth now. Those used to be horrible for toe jobs because of how rough it is. I had to use the full brakes there because it wasn't slowing down. And this is just with the fire truck, which is not even that heavy. Although I guess this one is quite heavy because it's full of water. How heavy even is water? I haven't checked that. It's probably the lightest liquid now. Because all the other liquids are quite heavy. And water is just water. Yeah, I was expecting a rough transition. Maybe they updated it on this version. Oh, that thing is flipped over as well. I didn't think of that. Also, we probably shouldn't park too close. Yeah, we're already taking damage for being close to the fire. But I also didn't want to leave the Cora on the road. I can't really hit it from the rollback. Need to position. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this with the rollback. Also, am I even doing anything to this? How do you extinguish fires on vehicles? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. You still have to hit the actual fire, it looks like. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, there's fire over on this side. Oh, where's my control thingy? It means tow truck needed. I think I still have the website where I found that code. I see something there. Are we getting it? Finally, there we go. So it's not so easy taking out fires from vehicles, because you actually have to hit the fire. Yeah, here it is. Emergency tow codes. There is no universal one, but for law enforcement, 1185 means a tow. Oh yeah, here's the one that explains it better. Yeah, tow truck needed or vehicle to be towed. This might not be too hard. Also, these are not connected, right? Oh, they were. Hopefully that works. Angle looks good. It's pointing downwards. Let's get a little bit of speed. Oh. Oh, perfect. Now the trailer. How do we do the trailer? I wasn't expecting it to already get back on its wheels. I was just pulling it down to its side. I probably should have put the Cora further away. It's kinda in the way. Let's move it out of the way. And this should be plenty far enough. And it's not on the side of the road anymore. So there's no risk of my company drivers scraping it. Would have been very nice if the fire truck had a winch, because then I could use the fire truck as well. But for whatever... I guess all the Brutuses don't come with a winch by default, huh? But still, we can't buy this. So we can't add the winch ourselves. And the Muhan doesn't have a winch by default either, doesn't it? But the police Muhan has a winch and a bull bar. So yeah, I think the fire truck should come with the winch. Uh-oh, I didn't pull it far enough. Let's extend that. Uh, we can push it with our underlift, I think. Yeah, get off. Yes. Alright, I think that's good enough. It might be because of the winch line, it's not long enough. Alright. So first, I want to take the trailer. No, I can't. Because my winch is not long enough. So how do I get the Cora on the Lomax? My winch line is very short because I have that long bed behind it. Oh, I damaged the Cora. Oh, I'm damaging it again. This is why we need flat towing. Make the we need a toggle for the underlift to become loose so that it can move up and down freely. So we can flat tow. So how far can I have the winch? Maybe a little bit more. Is this long enough? It's long enough. In fact, it can go even further. And this is downhill, I think. Once I'm up the ramp, this is downhill. I guess it doesn't need to be downhill because I can just push the car. It is downhill. Nice. So it can move forward there on its own. And then park it there. Alright, now we just need the semi. Oh, it's flat. Gotta fix that. Can't have a flat semi. Oh yeah, because it was on fire. I think the trailer's fine though. Because the fire was on the truck, not the trailer. You know what? Let's fold this in. Oh, what happened to my... Oh, it's not my tire, it's the semi-truck's tire. I saw this icon here, I thought, wait, did my tires get burned? Oh, I can use the water refill. Wait, pump? Oh, because this thing is attached, so I can use it as well. Landing gear. I think my underlift needs to get further away. Yeah, get it on the max distance. Isn't this the widest underlift that we have? Because I don't remember ever having issues with towing vehicles when turning. This is the first time I'm having to consider when turning the fact that there's the underlift there. So I have to tow it at the max range just to prevent that from hitting. And then we have that Maity on the way that we also need to extinguish and then load on the Lomax. So we're gonna deliver 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles And we have a fire truck on top that we can also unload and replace with another vehicle. Oh, that transition is not smooth. I might have damaged the Cora going over that. Oh, and where do we need to deliver these? They go to the truck dealer, of course. So these go to a separate place. And the Mighty is probably also gonna go there. So the Cora might get dropped off. I should have loaded the Cora on the rollback instead of the Lomax. Because it needs to go to Gangjung. Unless the Mighty goes somewhere else, not Gosan prop. It probably does though. Probably has to go to Gosan. I can't see the Cora even at this far cam. That's not so bad. I remember always having to slow down a lot for that horrible transition there. Because it's on a corner. Oh, the music's ended again. Because we're over time now. But this is too good to pass up. I have to do this now. Gotta slow down for the bumps here. Oh, I can see the Cora at this angle. Alright, we're past the bumps now. We can accelerate again. This is only 2.17 FDR, by the way. Once I have the Mighty loaded, I want to check what our total weight is. There's more bumps over here. There's the Mighty. And we spotted fire somewhere. Oh, I can swap these since it's easier anyway for me to unload now. So I'm gonna load the fire truck on the Lomax. Oh right, I didn't adjust the throttle. Don't do that. So where's the last fire? I don't see any more. There we go. I guess it doesn't really matter where I load this. I still have to go to Gangjung first. The only way I'm not gonna need to go to Gangjung first is if the Cora is loaded onto my rollback, which is it isn't. Oh yeah, where does the Maity need to go? Probably at Gosan, but let's check. Oh, it's also at Gangjung. So maybe I should load it on the Lomax then. Nah. Oh, and it's flat. You need so many tire repair kits for these. This is 6 tires. Well, I guess I don't really need to repair it, huh? But it will be easier to manage when it has all of its wheels. I guess I could have skipped two of the rear one of the axles, as long as it has grip, would have been good enough. Actually, let's not pull it too close and lift it up. Wasn't there a fire that we spotted nearby? Let's go there first. In fact, I probably should have went to the fire first, huh? Because the fire's gonna keep growing now. Well, it's been growing this whole time. Oh, is it at the side of the cliff? Oh, it's at the top of the hill. Alright. My cannon's kinda aimed at the wrong direction for this. So let's change that. That is very steep. Alright, I think we're done. Yep. Oh, there's a bongo over there. I'd rather keep the fire truck in case we encounter more fires. then take the time to load that bongo from all the way over there. Let me actually raise this a little bit more. Oh, I didn't tow it in the middle. Also, this thing is putting out so much smoke in my camera. I thought smoke near the bottom of the screen aren't supposed to render to keep your screen clear. Oh, oh. All right, I guess we're going down here. Is it too heavy in the back? It might be. I think the Atlas doesn't have grip. I'm lifting the front of the Atlas, and the Lomax is lifting the rear of the Atlas. Yeah, it looks pretty high on the rear as well, not just the front. We can park on the next downhill and move things forward. Actually, not on the downhill, on a flat section would be good enough. Well, I'm already on the downhill, but that's fine. All right, hopefully that's good enough. Um, can I? Maybe just that. Holding it would have moved a little bit more weight forward, but it wouldn't really change very much. Wait, looks like there's enough grip on the Atlas now at least. Oh, and part of the problem is that I don't have it hooked in the middle. So there was an imbalance when I'm applying the brake and it's pushing me forward with its own weight. Oh, it's sliding again. So it still needs more grip. This is the last downhill section though. Well, actually on the highway there's also a little bit of downhill. And on a curve too. I was just thinking of taking a screenshot and this is like the perfect time to do so in the sunset. Let's stop here. I don't think we can get a good screenshot though. Yeah, it doesn't look very good with the way we have things combined. The fire truck should be on the rollback for it to look good. And maybe two cars or two trucks on the Lomax instead of one truck and one car. I could have used the autopilot, but I kinda don't trust it for what we're driving here. I don't think the autopilot will know what to do if things go wrong. Oh, my FPS is dropping again here because I have lots of vehicles at Unsan. Still above 30 though. Why is this hitchhiker on the highway? Oh, it's wiggling. Alright, we're good. This is downhill, so definitely want to slow down for this. Alright, can accelerate now. And I have to go to Gangjung first. Actually, not really. I'll just have to leave the fire truck at Gosan. Yeah, well, that's gonna be better because Gangjung is further away than Gosan from here. Oh, the fire is back there. I'm gonna unload the Cora now. In fact, I'm gonna take the fire truck now and extinguish that fire. think that's it. Yep. Oh, it didn't turn off. I can't push it from here. Oh, what the heck? I don't think there's anything I can do to push it back. I don't know why the landing gear isn't high enough to make it slide down, but apparently it isn't. So I'm gonna have to detach. I shouldn't have moved this thing up yet. Alright, I need to unstrap it. Dang it. Got damaged. Alright, the landing gear and the ramp is still both down. Well, we can still pull it. Yeah, these need the safety bonus or something else, I guess, since yeah, obviously they're damaged because they were burning. But there needs to be something else because it's not really worth it. Because you're having to do more work, yet you're getting paid the same, and you're getting less Wrecker XP. This thing doesn't fit. I just have to use this way. Then, what do I want to do? I can just upload this now to the workshop. Oh yeah, let's see what other people have made. Just the gear icons. Guy put on some antennas. Are those supposed to be antennas? Oh, is this is police? And he's got a row of red and blue lights on the side. And some rotating lights on the bed. Oh, he put a light there. Wait, that looks very bright. Why does that look so bright? We also got some lights on the sides. And he has double of the top lights. He has it on both the bed and the cabin. He also put like a wind deflector. What's up with this decal though? Like, why is this part of the thing black? Oh, it's the same at the front. So it's just the sides that are white. So I guess it's intentional. This one is black though. So I guess that's part of the decal application bug that it didn't apply on both sides correctly. Some nice lights underneath the door. And the five, what do you call these lights again? He has two of those lights. That's so bright. Wait, are those all of the lights? Yeah, he didn't add very many. So it's just those four and the default one on top. Oh, and yeah, he has these five lights. Yeah, you can add a lot more to this then, unless I'm just not seeing the others. Seven square. No, it's square light number six. Just one of those. Where is that? And he has seven of these, but these are only five. Where's the other two? I don't see it. You also put four of the LED strip. I only see. Oh, no. That's only one on each side. I don't see where the other two is. And then the two LED bars. Guy added a lot of flashing lights around the truck. Yeah, these on the back. I see that. Yeah, just a lot of flashing lights on this one. Why is this one so low to the ground? I guess he wants the lower angle when loading. He put some LEDs in there. Oh, he put the flashing light on the aero part. Also got those. Couple in the back. What is this? Is this supposed to be like a supercharger? Oh, he put the roof light as a bumper. Yeah, I was thinking of using this part as an aero piece by painting it black. That's the only use I can think for it because I don't like it as a light piece. I hate that there's different sized gaps in between the lights and that it's only flashing all of the lights at the same time. Oh, what's going on with this one though? Why is this one only flashing on
Thank
the
you.
sides? Did he put a second light? What's going on here? No, he only has one light. Why is it not going correctly? Oh, it's just the way it's rendered. What the heck? Oh, Alright, that's enough of that. I want to take a screenshot of that. Oh, I got the 145,000. Oh yeah, I don't want to go to the light shop here. I want to go here. I already have some lights that I can take here. I don't want that, but I don't know what to replace it with. I don't like this. Then I want to add back the light here. So what are my lights? I have that. I don't like this, so I'm gonna remove that. These. This is where most of my lights went. This is 8 pieces, 4 on each side. Then I have 4 in the back. Yeah, so that's 8, 12 plus 6, and then these two, 20. I can add so many more lights if I just remove these ones. And those are making me not use this, but also it looks better. Maybe instead of removing, I just reduce them so I can add other lights. Oh yeah, and I want my flashing lights to alternate. So this is flashing together, so changing that to hazard. One is high beam, this is hazard, and this is hazard. So now I have the lights alternating. Oh, there's fire here. Right outside. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these. Taking up way too many of the slots. Can replace it with something else. With something that don't need as many attachments. Because I still want the the vehicles on the back to get lit up, but not by that bright light. Something low light like these ones that I'm removing. Oh wait, I could attach these there so that they don't disappear. Need to move that. What? What? Crash it? Swap it. So my thermometer is here and I need to refill the fire repair kits. Also, I don't have anything in here. I should put some stuff in here. I think it's supposed to have a drone, well, 3 drones, cones, and a cargo strap. Not sure what the others are. Oh yeah, the costumes. I want some costumes in there. So what should I put there instead? I can point these upwards instead of down, but I kind of like the fact that it's pointing down. Let's see. What if I have it pointed up? Where do I even place it? This thing is wider than that. Actually, it's not that much wider, but now we have this issue. I don't want that. What if I rotate it? And now the side is flat. Nah. It doesn't light up much now that I think about it. Lighting up a small cone in front of it, even though it's supposed to be emitting light all around it even, instead of just straight where it's pointed at. That's the problem with placing it like this. It's not really gonna light up the vehicle on top. You know what? I'll think about it tomorrow. I'll end the stream now. The build is in the workshop already anyways. I'm just making changes for myself. I already uploaded that one before I changed the lights because that's the one meant to look like the fire truck with the same blue lights at the front. And it doesn't involve the hazard alternate flashing. So it's got simpler light setup. Whereas this one, since this is I'm making this for myself, I don't mind having both the flashers and the hazards for the alternate lighting. Oh yeah, I want a screenshot. I should have taken the screenshot before I messed with the lights. It's this is still fine, I guess. Um, where do I want to take a screenshot? There's a fire right here. I can take a fire truck. There's nothing to tow though. 'Cause I only have these two vehicles. I don't have a third vehicle. So I'll just Hmm. Oh, I could have put on the lights since I removed some lights anyway, so that they still match. Where did I even place it? I think I placed it like that over there. I rotated it because these light pieces are off center. When you rotate them, they rotate around itself. Oh, we have the sunrise now. Kinda in the way of each other, unless I take screenshot from here. Nah, that fence is too much.
Hello.
We just swap them. We have really good lighting for this because these are fire trucks and we have sunrise giving that yellow color in the background or golden, whatever. We have horrible shadows blocking right now though. Some of it looks like it's moving away.
Hello?
Yeah, the fire truck seems to be clear now, but the Longhorn is still covered by the shadow of a tree. Alright, there we go. Shadows moving away. Although we don't have the yellow background anymore. It's still yellowish though. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Alright, that's it for today. I'm out.